Right, good morning, folks. Right, so we've had the new DLC added to Roadcraft. It's completely separate to the previous one. The rebuild expansion that we got earlier on. This has a year one pass. And this Reclaim has Morning Steve. It's got 2 DLC maps, Autumn Collapse and Summer Drought. Added vehicles. We'll just slowly scroll through it all. Derry, Longhorn, Hollander, M7 Cable Layer, Torque G17 Tree Crusher. Everybody's going to run and kill all the trees. Minuteman, Explorer, Wayfarer, Dump Truck and Cargo Truck. Dragline Demolisher. And you can swing a big ball everywhere and kill everything. Ghost Buildings, a new feature. Demolition Buildings. Exploration Towers. So a bit like SnowRunner there, the Exploration Tower. Hidden Objectives. Echo Assist feature. Tree Crusher Mechanic. Fixes and improvements. Added a toy truck count, so obviously I'm guessing it now tells you how many toy trucks are still in these maps. New sound effects and improved save system, minor improvements, updated foliage and tree localization fixes. Now supports Thrustmaster Sim Task Farm Stick. So I did see that thing win the pack with the farm stick on it. So what I'll actually do, I'm going to go into the new DLC and explore, see what it looks like, and we'll see who can get in. We'll open it as a multiplayer and we'll see if Ian can get in. Ian's playing at the moment, I think. And I think Steve been trying to get in, who plays on PC. Crossplay available. Yeah. Except right. I'm assuming it's on the settings. It should be on here. Yeah. Close mode on. Play on. What we'll do, we'll go to the new DLC. Just start wandering around and see what's what, because it's separate to the main stuff. Because this is what I've been doing. I had Ian lending me a hand on Sandswept. So previously we had the rebuild expansion here, right? Again, separate. You can tell I haven't touched it. And then we've got the new Reclaim edition here. So we can't unlock Summer Drought until we do Autumn Collapse. So we'll start in the opposite Autumn Collapse, and we'll have a wee look, see what's what, and I'll try and open it up as a multiplayer, and we'll see if object map details. I don't know, Steve, if you have to purchase the DLC. It tells you what. So that's what infrastructure, side quests. That's percentages and goals, and how much stuff we've collected. Bugger all, because we've just started now. So, hi Ian, are you going to pop in and see if we can test stuff out? We need to explore first. Just seeing what one. That's the Expeditions version, so it's got more stuff on top. I'll once I start, I'll open it as a. Nah, Steve, I think it's completely different. I think. See, the rebuild one is just is the rebuild stuff. It's not a year pass. I don't think it's a year pass. That's what I'm kind of trying to say is I think it's completely different. Oh, I think it's it's separate. Steve. Yeah, the rebuild edition just gives you the rebuild maps. It doesn't give you. Yeah, but it looks like the Reclaim is separate to the rebuild stuff. That's what I'm saying. I bought the rebuild edition. I bought the rebuild edition as well, so I've got the rebuild maps. I don't have anything else. So we're getting me emails instead of having Kelly, basically. See if we I was waiting for. I'm trying to get it to do its thing. There's a multiplayer for friends. Yeah. And we'll get a wee code as well. I'll type in the code, guys, because for cross, basically anyone in crossplay. And you obviously can give it a go. So G for golf, H hotel 6 hotel whiskey. Ian's joining in. We've got Ian joining in. Ian's should up here, right? So I've got to get to some point first. So Ian's look like he's possible to join in, Steve. So it looks like it is a separate DLC. So we've got to get to which location. I was watching an RB guy's video and he says you've got to go via Timbuktu to do this and then do this. Okay. It's just going to tell. It's just telling you there's a bit more to it than previous. So maybe some added SnowRunner effects on some of the. Right. Home sweet home. Temporary home. Right. So up here. Is it up here? Oh, just going up here now. Suddenly acquired a demolisher. An N in. And just, right, so. Hidden objectives, demolition, eagle mode, abandoned buildings, demolish, special icon on the map. Right, so we'll do some demolishing, dudes. Because I think that we build that office bit is a bit away. I think that's basically that office, the old office building, something we've got to demolish. Right, located the first base. And we have an Ian. Hi Ian.
Oh, how are we doing?
Yeah, we've got a demolisher. We've got a bat or something. Let's have a look at the map. It says certain maps to be. Oh, there, abandoned building. Let's figure out how this thing works, right? So basically, we swing a ball, smack it, and kill it.
Yep.
How's right? Full green. I'm just. How do we do it?
Yeah, I dropped it. I've only literally just demolished that building on my own game. You can drop the ball down a little bit, it gives it a bit more swing.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out here, right? That's what it is. You want to drop it down, but you says. See if we can get it in. So, no, I'm not exactly close enough then. A thumping motion now. Right, don't stop it, David. Must be get the thing in the right place. Problem is the thing. I think I'm gonna have to put handbrake on it.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe
tickle it to death.
Seems like you're driving it seems getting more thumping. Try it from this side because the wee lip of the building wonder that's not helping. And try I think I'm not getting much of a thump here.
You need to unfurl it, David. You still got it connected, mate, in the fold position. I think.
Right, there we go.
That's better.
There we go. It went and died because it had a couple of dunks on it before, right? So there we go. I didn't know it was in full position. Alright, you have to lift up. I'm now trying to fold the ball.
Yeah, I think you're right there, Steve. At least I know it's not my system. I wasn't doing anything wrong then.
Quite difficult with the folded demolition ball. It just is. It just keeps swinging a bit in its night. Right, okay, we'll get to demolish. Right, we'll head over and see what we're dealing with the next and start building. Right. Right, so quest. And we've got to go over here. It's a road. It seems like we have a road to build. At least it makes you feel better. It wasn't just me.
Yeah. Double checking the commissions and everything.
Yeah, that was my thought when you were saying that. I thought, well, you're on PlayStation as well, Ian, so I thought there's a good chance it'll behave itself right. Right, we'll head over here to make them construct a road. So we've got build pour sand, right? So it looks like we'll go over to where the yellow bit is. I'm going to drive along to there because I'm assuming we're going to have to get sand anyway. We'll get it from somewhere to get the sand laid down. I'm pressing buttons as if I'm playing SnowRunner as well. It does different things. Use the object scanner here. So we've got a tree in the way of our road, so we're going to have to remove that. But it's telling us, I'm just heading out to where it's telling me to go. He's went one way, I went the other way. Around the tree stump, we can kill them with big enough vehicles. Especially that super tree muncher thing of what we were getting.
Oh yeah, the big.
It just is. It's basically munch the trees, build the road, but you just munch the trees, I think. Right, so this bit here, it's like building a road, but looks like we need a bridge. And get around it through the trees. Because that, if we're not building the road there, we'll probably have to build a bridge. As the guy was saying about things you have to do in this DLC. In order to do this and to do that, then get steel beams to get concrete farms to
yeah.
Yeah, like you're all over the shop with it. This seems to be a way around. I think it's just that section there, but it would just mean you're building like a proper road to where we're trying to get to. I don't think there's a gap anymore. Found something else. It's yellow. That's the sand, isn't it? Right. Demolition before construction. Where was I? Right.
Ooh.
This is what the boy was saying, because you need to get all these things here to help construct the oil rig. But do you need to build roads? Going to be the first quest.
That's a big rig.
Right, so I think this is first because we get a bonus bits and bobs for that, so we'll get our road building stuff out. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're going to be finding ourselves having to do all stuff at the beginning. But you can see I'm going to start laying sand here for this road here that we've got to construct. This is going to be so he's going to start doing that. Garage. You don't have to retain your trucks. All your trucks are still there in the next area. It doesn't matter what you do. Dragline speciality. I'm guessing now we've got ability to buy it. Stump muncher. There's a lot of... See, I haven't even done the newer stuff as well, so... Build those up. Bigger one. I don't know. I don't know where the sand...
It just run out.
Yeah, do you know why? Because of the tree.
Yeah, and the sand zone only goes just past.
Maybe
Manual.
I'm gonna get something to get rid of that tree anyway.
Yeah, if you bring out a munch, I'll go and munch a few stumps for you.
It's just I need to get that. I need to get the. Now, there's a big tree in the way. Remember we had to circumnavigate it. It's not really. It just said vehicle got stuck, which is, I'm guessing, the trees in the way. Because that's, remember we circumnavigated it. Now look myself. Stuck on the pile of sand. Yeah, and like it says, it stopped laying down the sand for so far. It's trying to get past the bloody tree. It's probably going to demolish it by the time we get there. Right. Tree munched. Yeah, I can see what you're saying, it stopped. I don't know if there's any sand in it, but you got a scalpel down.
No, it's good. Yeah, you have to bring a scalpel out or move it
manually do it, I think. Because we can obviously manually go back and forward with it all. I'll leave that there anyway, because we'll do it manually, because I think they, like I say, we ran out of sand. It's more fun doing it manually. I thought it was still enjoying itself, but you didn't want it to munch some stumps.
Yeah, I need something to do before I munch a few stumps.
So I should be getting close to where the sand isn't going to run out. This can kill the stumps. Need level. You can see a highway being constructed by Pet here. It'll be a 6-lane spectacular thing. Yeah, I thought I would be able to crush that stump eventually. Remember guys, leave you alone, he's quite happy. Stump killing goes, very happy now. I need a big pile here because I've got a hole. I've got a muddy hole. So I think apart from trees, you can get his tree stumps. He wants these tree stumps. Come on, his tree stumps. I think that's going to be quest one. Is we're all just going to at least construct this road because it gives you some points as well. See that bit there at the side here where I am, I wonder if we can get, if that sand we can get a scalper in there. Just roughly where I was sitting. We'll try it. But you had just put a whole lot of sand there and then just say, right, cool. No, you missed a stump there. Completing. I think I killed it. Let's see if we can get my scalper out. See if we can find some sand in which we can deploy. I'm hoping that there is some sand there. Hi Lisa, how you doing? I've got Ian here trying to help me cause trouble.
Yeah, just munching stumps.
Yeah, he's got his munch stumper. Right, let's see him. I'm just wondering if that's on the side of that road got actual like a sand on it. And if we can basically find sand and deploy it, at least we don't have to quite so far back. It's a pity you can't just like sit in the oh, stupid Dave. I'll just recover it because I'm coming to come out and I've trapped myself between that bloody post. The door, and just the way it was catching, it was like I can get myself way out of it. So let's see if we can find him without making an idiot of ourselves by trying something. It's just that some of the ground there did look like it had sand in it. It doesn't help, I'm not flattening this. Hey, 3. Because I'm not flattened it won't really go anywhere. Yeah, 3. I'll just recover this tonight. Looks like it's just gonna have to go back and forward to that point to get there. Even in the recovery area, that's fine. Sideways. I think that's going to be get me bulldozer out. Oh, Ian's got one. He's going to flatten it. I'll chuck sand down. I was trying to get across there, but I think it was too much. See, I was trying to see if there's that sandy enough soil around here. Or not.
Straight opposite, out oppositely through the yellow box and back it into the river. It seemed to work on some of the other ones.
Yeah, just this bit here looks sandy enough. Cool, that's nice. At least at the level chapter 7. I think people are intimidated by it because there's so much to do in the desert game, and they're like, what am I doing here? No, I think it's I'm trying to get this reasonably central. I can do a hit and just have a 8-lane highway, 4 lanes one way, 4 lanes other. It's just because there's the deeper holes there. You need to be filled in. Not far enough. There you go. I found the point you have to go to so you can refill your sand up. Roughly about here. Maybe slightly further back. Well, there's a zone that has a quarry in it, so if you're within the yellow zone, you can get. You don't need to be right next to the quarry. You just have to be within that zone. I'll pop it up. I'll show you. See how wide Ian wants to make this. Is it going to hit with? I'm blaming my head all the time. Makes you want to do about 20. And if we go, see, you got your map layers. As long as you're in that yellow zone, there's the quarry. As long as you're in that zone, you can pick up the sand.
Don't you dare. Oh, you.
You do.
Don't bring out the big dump truck, it's a bit wobbly.
The big dump truck? Where's the big dump truck?
I just bought something out for you to play with and turned it over, just bringing it to you.
Ah, the big...
Bring it out and then
oh,
jump in it.
We could all try it. As I say, I think Steve probably doesn't realise that you need to get...
Just making a big mess.
So lumpy now. I left lumps of sand everywhere. It's the sort of thing is the bigger dump trucks, the quarry trucks, you usually can take the sand off them, so you can do a hop. I'll try it, see if we can get it to behave. Right, so you got that one. You're in heavy dump truck. No problem, Elisa. Enjoy your Crimson Desert Urn. Can't go with the lumpy bits I've thrown all over the place. It's having difficulty going over the lumpy bits I've already placed down. Throwing sand everywhere.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's going to do a lot of good. Other than drive it on the smooth stuff and use it as a mobile.
Quarry.
Yeah. Seems a bit Mr. Tippy Toodles for me.
Yeah. Oh, there's an Ian behind me. got this. He's picking up me in. Take him out. I always go sort of back and forward 2 or 3 times because then usually levels it off quite smoothly. Okay, I must have came out of it for a second there. I was in it and then out of it. The space. So you get a narrower spread of sand. I don't know if it stole off my truck. So I'm just killing the tree stumpets there. More side. Long road. I'm gonna have to get some tarmac layer ability going on as well. How many lanes do you think it would have done by now?
Oh yeah, they definitely build a highway.
Yeah, I'm just going this way because mainly I want to turn around. Although the stuff's constantly falling out of it, it keeps trying to put stuff back in. Maybe that was Ian's previous attempt and falling over. Let's see, smoothing out.
Yeah, I didn't even make it to the road before I fell over.
I'll use the bowhead as well. It's to help fill in the bits. I'll put a wee bit extra down here to try and see if we can get it smoother. Use the bowhead, I know I can go with the lumpy bits a bit better. The fear of tipping over.
Got the AI driving at the moment.
Oh, you ghosted.
Yeah, it's the AI in there.
It's the AI doing it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a wee bit more sand down just to. It's just that end bit I think just needs a wee bit more sand. That's why he ghosted, because he's the AI guy. He's way to get his tarmacer and stuff. I bet you.
I thought I was jumping into the wayfarer to move it, and I didn't. I jumped into something else, so I was just before you got off the road.
But so I'll get the other. I'll get it come back the other way, the bulldozer thing.
Yeah. Just the bloody thing out the way.
That'll be a. I need to finish off this bit here. Leave it more for the end, I think. Oh, we use full sand at this end. Oh, I know what it is. I think it's because I'm next to the Wayfarer. And there's bugger all in it. That's what it is, yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
I think I thought you could get sand here. No. It's the Wayfarer, because as soon as you get the. You will need to go along that again fully because there's bits. I put extra bits down as well just to try and see if we can get it nice and smooth. And I just want to do the finish off that end bit as well. So. Yeah, because we'll need to open up things like the usual concrete plants and stuff to then build a bridge across, because I'm assuming that's what all have to be done. Yeah, I'll get the AI guys to do stuff, and then I'll be like absolutely nuts after that. So it's just tipping more because I go over the lumpy bit. You can get so smooth off now. That's that done. Now we get the big one. That's the big one. Yeah. And just drive it there. It's not that far, so I'm assuming we should be able to just drive it to where we want to go. That's Walter.
I'm going to send the dozer back down under AI just to double check it.
I'll get the roller as well. Isn't it just satisfying making a road? Look what I rebuilt as we left the AI to do it all.
It's a nice long road anyway.
It is, isn't it? We'll keep it happy. I was trying to write down the I'll come with that and I'll get the dozer, the roller out, roller for the use of. Because the smoother it is, the better the AI goes along it as well. And there's I don't know if everybody needs to have the expansion in this game on like SnowRunner as well, Ian. That's what I'm wondering, because see, when you play it, right, when you do it separately, you find I should do the tarmac one itself. Well, the roller's off, even though there's no tarmac. Right. It must have been because that's what I was in. I'll just do it myself. The roller's making it nice and flat. Make sure the sand's nice and flat. Can Dave control this thing without going all over the shop? Make it go low gear, Dave, and then you're actually going to control it better. Now the roller's done a nice job of flattening it out. Allegedly. I'm not turning this enough there. This is the apex. And my pal Neon and I used to play this all the time. As I say, I can't remember which map it was, and we just had a bit, it was just called Carnage Corner. As I say, it was. We used to get Carnage. I think it was a different Ian, but we had somebody trying to lay a road down and everything, and I'm trying to rescue my vehicle that I threw all over the place. But a crane bouncing in midair, and Neon couldn't actually fits of laughter, couldn't help it. Yeah, this section of road will be called forevermore Carnage Corner. You hit and go kind of one side and the other side. Just extra width. There's blue at least. Bit wiggly, in bits. Get yourself stuck on. Might have to go down the hill and do it. Roots or something came in the way. Get the roller do his thing once I've started moving. I think it was just stopping, it was just stopping it from wanting to go. You see bits where I've kind of fallen off a wee bit to the side. Other bits are fine. there's points in this one that has, it seems to have passing places, I think. It's a wee bit wider. Yeah, I think because unlike SnowRunner, if you play DLC stuff, it progresses it yourself as well in the DLC. You have a progress bar, and even on yours, even somebody else's game. You didn't get that in SnowRunner. I'll show you some passing places. Send the roller down itself. You may have to do it separately to get the bits that you added an extra 2-3 inches on either side. I don't know if Ian's rolling or not, but he's gone quiet, so hush hush.
No, well, I just picked up all those bits that were on the on the floor there. We've now got 2 beams of pipe and a slab in storage.
Cool. He's found stuff.
Yeah, they were sat in that scrap at the side of the road, so I thought if I cleared it out of the way.
I wonder if it's the demolition of the building. It'll give us stuff. I don't know if that just wears Ian through sand, but
yeah, it is.
The roller's on his way. Ian's doing the rolling for us. I wonder if he's going to get the bits that we missed.
Yes.
And I've just blackened the bit where you throw all your stuff away.
Yeah.
But not saying, it might just say, no, David, look, you missed a bit. Let's see what we've got to do. Hi, Shorty. Right, well, the season pass must do more than just the new update, Shorty. We've got the new DLC update. which is Reclaim. So that's, I don't know what else it's going to include exactly, but I was just double checking getting the right name. Yeah, Reclaim expansion. But I'm assuming there's another 2 or 3 expansions on top of that with the yearly pass. I'm assuming anyway. Not entirely. I think there's going to be a bit more SnowRunner-y stuff. We've got a bit wiggling this bit, right? Yeah, we need to send this. Yeah, I think they were always hoping, because the last one was just a rebuild expansion. Right, let's do this, Ian, computer-wise, because.
Yeah, I just sent it computer-wise. She just on
Yeah,
its way.
I think that's what's going to say is build a road link to link location. You got to go across here as well. Build the road across to there as well. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just wondering. It's just it's not pinged yet.
No.
Maybe you missed a bit.
Yeah.
I don't know. But as I say, I thought if we set AI, maybe it'll do its thing. I'm going to go in roller because I want to get that roll out the bit I just tarmacked where you accidentally threw stuff everywhere. And I might as well do it and see if we can smooth it off even more. Yeah, it's season pass. Well, obviously $24 if in the States, it's £20 in UK, which is pretty much equivalent. Because it's $11.99 UK pounds. Which is what? It's going to be about $14. $15 for the single expansion.
Right, in a moment.
So, like SnowRunner, I think the yearly pass is obviously going to be the cheapest way to get all the expansions they're going to deploy for it. So I think they want to increase the longevity of the game by introducing this year one pass. So I'm going to roll out this wee bit here. I'll just kind of eating through his stuff everywhere, and that. I'm trying to see if I can roll out a wee bit. Yeah, unlike SnowRunner, I think everybody needs to own the DLC to do multiplayer on it, because it does progress if you play multiplayer on the map. Yeah. This is the first yearly pass on, proper yearly pass on this game. But I think we were trying to get one of our friends, Jesse's on PC, but I think he needs to purchase the DLCs to make it so he can play it. We've got Ian here on PlayStation with me as well. But I do reckon that's what. What time is it due, Shorty, on PC? Oh, you have it on PC as well. Are you saying it's not available yet? Is it maybe later in the day?
Yeah, according to the Discord, it's for the UK. It's about 5 PM this afternoon.
That's why Steve. Time. So that's why Steve couldn't join.
Yeah.
He'll be fuming.
Yeah, because they didn't have it, so I said, well, if you can join me, I'll host, but they couldn't join me, and then I couldn't join MJ in the old maps either.
So I'm guessing because you got the DLC.
Yeah.
Us poor people on console, Ian.
Yeah, I know. You know, who'd want to play on console? So I said to MJ, I said, that's because we're special.
They'd be watching it and going, oh, damn, why can't I build the road? Probably do it tomorrow as well. But definitely had to come out with this. And it updated it, but it must have been about 10 o'clock, Ian.
It was, yeah. I checked just after 10. And
I wasn't unconscious. I was like, kind of woke up about 10:30. I thought, right, we'll check it, see if it's anything. Because obviously, I had Steve and last night going on about it depends when it's released, whether you'd be able to play it or not. Yeah, as poor console players have got to play it first, but shame. Right. I'll get this wee tiny Andy rolled. Right, so what we need to do, we need to construct a building, infrastructure, electricity and stuff. And we need to start doing stuff over there. Yeah, this is the new map now, Shorty. This is the Reclaim map now, so basically, because we're on console PlayStation, we get to play with it first. Not the almighty race of PCing. But we just kind of figure out what. Well, we've done our first demolition. We've tried to fold the crane with the wrecking ball up. I don't know if it's because everything keeps swinging about, moving about after wrecking stuff. You can't fold it right away. There's no in the right position. No right. Oh, come on. Cool. We've got a nice wee road here, Ian. We're sorted.
We have.
Right, so quest. Right, let's have a wee look at what we need to do. Connect to electricity.
I think we need to just uncover a bit more, don't we, so we can see
This
what
is
are the objectives and that are.
I'm going to go down there. Yes, we do. We all play Snora and this. I'm going to get where's my wee truck? Mine or you? That's all up here, David. Anyways. Actually, I'm going to throw myself off because I can maybe explode some stuff down there, and then I'm going to see. I don't know if you want to go back along where the electricity seems to be in the. Oh, I've nosedived. I've just nosedived in a big hole. I think I just found a horrible hole where it just it went down. I've not got as big of tires as you do. Cause just the front end just nosedive. I'm on a stump. Stupid stump. See if I can get down. That was easier. The last one had a wee, almost like, it was like a hole almost. So this is where we're meant to reconstruct this stuff and that.
Yeah, still got to go in that there box.
Ghost buildings. This is titled Hidden Construction Objectives. Not visible on the map, but can be unlocked discovering and visiting special places. Purpose of the activity is to rebuild some of the broken buildings, so do some of the must bring the requested resources. So take the resources, and basically it shows you if you've got buildings to. JR Squirrel. Yeah, Junior Squirrel. Right. Let's do that. This is young chat. Right, short. We'll do search. We've got lots of squirrels. Anyway, Junior Squirrel, all one word. Is it? Let's see if we get you. So hopefully, you might see if we've got a request, Shorty. So JR Squirrel. It was all one word. Ian's probably exploring it, revealing everything.
No, just by you. Oh, the stream's back again.
Yeah, I'm going to. There's a wee connection. Yeah, I was. I think the guy was for a friend request on PlayStation, JR Squirrel.
All right.
So I was sending him a wee invite, a wee friend request. It says he's from the States. Right, so we got here, there's a ghosty building down here as well.
Yeah.
Docks. There's also what seems to be electricity to be connected as well. Further down here. Substation, oil pumps. Let's see if we... I'm not going to go off and just try to reveal as much land as possible. Don't go off the dock, Dave. Throw yourself into the water. I think everybody will enjoy having the exploration effect going on as well. So, right, so active sort of link the substation, yeah, to tell it to say replace pipes here. So there's need to go next to the other bit, so we need to replace pipes, and then I think then we'll get the try and connect the electricity, the hydroelectric plant. So I think if we've got any pipes that might be lying around, that's what we're going to have to do with the electricity. This is what I think the boy was saying, but he says you have to go back and forward to different locations to try and get things to behave themselves.
Oh, right.
This is, here's the order you really have to do that in, because you find places and then you've got to do other things to get them to do things. Unless there's stuff lying about, possibly, I don't know.
And we're back to the road again.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I went up by the power lines just to see if there's a broken one or something, but...
I'm just sort of getting stuck in the mud here. It's a bit thick.
Oh, you're up there, yeah. You go
Thick is like
down to your right, there's a road to
an evil squirrel. I got a GR squirrel. Let's have a wee look. Because I got one that I sent. Crazy blue squirrel. Blue squirrel is a. See if I can get the right one. It's a squirrels. Only squirrel one I can see is squirrel peon squirrel 1571. I don't know if that's it. It's the only one I can see. Squirrel X. I'm looking for ones that got squirrel icons. As it says, got a squirrel icon. It's like an evil squirrel. Quite a few. What I'll do, I'll put in my PSN name. You can try and see if you can find me. It might be easier. See if you can find me. Yeah, I've just done that shorty. Right.
Right, I've just found one electrical field, David, that...
But it says pipes are missing. We need to... Evening,
Yeah.
Good afternoon, Alf.
There's one pipe needs replacing down
I
there.
think that's what we need to do to get the...
Yeah.
The electricity going. This is a new map. Alf. Yeah.
You've got the pipe now in storage. And there's a transformer that apparently is over on that dock where we've just sort of come from. Just past on the wharf there.
Mm.
Where we've just been. Just below where the oil rig is.
Yeah, that's where we were. That's where I think where we're meant to take it to. I think that's where we're meant to connect the I got myself up, Alf, just because you came in. I hit something that just threw me in there. I went doing. Right, so that's what I'm saying. We need to replace the pipe, this hydro bit where you are.
Yeah.
And then I think from there we need to get a cable across.
Yeah.
Now the question is, should we have? Are we going to make a hole in our road that we just built?
Well, once we get that transformer over here and place a pipe, we'll find out, won't we? Because it should give us where we need to.
Yeah, I know it's the one. Right, so we'll get the transformer over where it's hiding. Dam substation. We'll go up there actually. I'm gonna have a wander around there. I'm gonna go back up to the road, up to where it's the dam substation. Like you say, you need the transformer and the pipe. I'm just hoping it reveals a bit more. Because I think it's this has got all. I'll say it's even afternoon as well. Yeah.
Hi, Ralph.
Yeah, I was playing SnowRunner before quite a while ago, and then he hadn't played it for ages and ages and ages. And we've got Alan, who we played tanks with, to start playing SnowRunner as well. That's why he was like, cheers Ian for lending that. Ian's always for hire. Right, so this is the wee substation bit up here. I know what a road to construct.
Do that. I found myself inside of the barrier.
It's a dual road.
That's a het road, look.
It goes on forever. Jeez, it's massive. It's a massive one. Right, so what are we going to do with that substation bit? Right.
Oh, blimey. It's a long one, isn't it?
It is. Het to be well happy. I think Het designed this one. Maybe Het designed it. Right. I wonder if this bit here gets active when it activates that bit.
Yeah, once we've done that transformer and pipe, I reckon.
Yeah. So let's do that.
Right. You want me to do the pipe?
Right. Do the pipe. So
you can do the hardcore bit.
Let's go into there. Repair pipe. It says. Yeah. I was looking for the delivery object. Right, so that's back down here at the dock. So that's where we got to pick it up from. Could we do a trees? Yeah, that's how about we make a wooden bridge to get to the dock? We've got to get to the dock to get the transformer in.
Yeah, well, you can build the bridge now, or you can go the route that I came back from the dock.
I think we should to make life easier.
You want to build a bridge?
We could build a bridge, or we could come in the other way. There's a road going the other way, and I wonder if that's. I'll investigate around that way, because I wonder if you can go around that way. There's a road that seems to be there. I'm going to investigation.
Oh, mate.
when you come out of the garage, instead of going towards the way we went. I mean, with the building the wooden bridge, we know what we can do, because we can just chop the trees down and throw them into the square. That's usually my technique, why if you use a wooden bridge.
We've got the...
And there's trees floating about. But what I was looking at, and you got the new trucks as well for harvesting trees. Because I was looking at it, I know the bit you're talking about here through that section, but I was trying to see if there's a road round the other way, round sort of kind of the back bit of it. Around here.
Oh, I see where you're going.
Yeah. Good. Alright, I typed it in wrong. Shorty, try this. I typed it in wrong. That's why you're not. I'm not sure not. Right, try that. I typed it in wrong, dude. It just seems to be a road going this way, so I don't know what's... Might as well do a thing and follow it, see where it takes us. A roadblock? It's got a big roadblock in the way. Landfill. You can go down the way. But just where you're, Ian, where you're going.
Do
I wonder if we get to remove this at some point. I think you can sneak around with this though.
I need a stump grinder. Got plenty of sand in here.
I was trying to see if we could.
Good time in some boggy. Right, that's it.
I'm going to go all over the shop in a minute, right?
Oh.
Right, there we go. I wasn't sure if I could get across the... I keep forgetting when you do that, you put the handbrake on.
Yeah, I reckon there'll probably be something later to get rid of that.
Right. It doesn't seem to go where we want to go. think we're going to have to go down the bottom. It's going somewhere else, so we may as well just...
Little peek around the corner.
Let me see, short... How short is one of these?
We've got another little compound up there.
Except...
And a road that goes down. Well, the track.
Right. There's the man. I've accepted your invite. Right, Shorty, you've been invited. If you're on PlayStation, you should be able to get in without, if you want to come in. More to construct. More stuff. Metal steel beams factory. That's what that does, is construct the building to meet these steel beams.
5 wood, 3 pipes, 2 slabs.
Yeah. No problem. Take time. Yeah, it's obviously to get certain things you need certain items. Right. I reckon this bit here we're gonna have to go. Wait a minute. I think we've got some nice road building. Do you want to do the bridge effect then, Ian? To try and get.
If you want to, yeah. If you want to do that, let's
do that. I'll just leave this here. Turn it off. Go to the garage, and then we'll get some. If we go bridges, we'll make it wooden because that's what we should have. It should be big enough to get across. Right, and then how many we need? 7 logs, because we can both just get a tree harvester or something, and then just saw away.
Yeah.
So it doesn't take too long. Because we both know what we're doing. Alright, we get the crayfish out. Deploy. Dave, take the handbrake off. Ian's on the caterpillar run. You'll get there later.
Yeah, I'll get there when you've done the job. That squirrel guys, he's shorty, he's getting himself the DLC. I think he wants to join in. Hey, we're just in game chat, shorty. We're just in the game chat. I'll just make sure I can turn. Right. It was just, this was the first one I came to. Yeah, we're in the game chat. You should be able to join right in because you're now friends. You should be able to find it.
Yeah, because we have quite a lot of friends from various countries that play this game and have a lot of fun in the process. Let's remember how to do this. Push the tree, wait till it goes green, cut tree. Right, now I want to reverse. Process tree sit inside box. That's usually how it works. Yeah, we got the season pass. I'm hoping hope it falls into the box. Yay! One log. The old trick still works. Everybody's like, yay! Yeah, that one does. Cut tree. Keeping the handbrake on every time I cut a tree, forget that.
Yeah.
In the same boat. Ian's like that, it's brilliant, it works. The old processes tree in the box maneuver. I'll just let Ian get his whoever's doing the last tree. I only need one more. It just means now we can get across there to pick up the transformer. So I shall go to the garage and get the truck out of the garage to pick up the transformer.
There you go.
Yeah. It's always good when that little trick. I like that trick. Good fun. Deploy my Voron, that should be take the transformer. We'll find out. I think I just thought that's probably the easiest way just to get across there. Build.
Without a doubt.
I mean, there's lots of different ways of doing it, but we've got a nice shiny bridge. Ooh, it's as bright as anything. This wooden bridge, shiny new wood. It's decided. I mean, let's be honest. I think most of us will probably build a road along here anyway. It's muddy, but what we got here? Some construction vehicles, and looks like a tower or some sort. So it's something to be constructed anyway. It's like it's in mid-construction. And I'm trying to see if there's sand around the edge here. I'm just thinking there's a scalper. There's like a wee pile of sand right there, which basically I wonder if the scalper would work on it. Dilapidated buildings. Yeah, we'll get this filled in nicely. We'll get some nice roads. Because this section here is just a big puddle. And always fill it in with some sand. As you do. Right. Where did I see it? Yeah, it's right on the dock. Right out there on the dock. So we need to actually go the long way around with this pipe. You might find because there's a new DLC out, there's going to be more people jumping out and playing this again. They'll be like, yeah. But I knew this was huge. So I'm pressing L1, R1 to do the handbrake. It doesn't work that way, Dave. Right, anchors. This might get a bit wobbly. Especially, I think this is a wee bit big for the. This truck's going to be all over the shop. The distribution. Is it no? Food green.
Oh well, there's a glitch.
What? Eh?
Well, I could strap the new
I'm
stuff
on
in the back of my trailer. But when I put the old pipe in, it don't strap.
You have to scrap it somewhere.
Oh, it's saying it's strapped, but it's not. So that obviously doesn't work.
Try not to throw yourself in the water, Dave. It's a bit much, I think, for this truck. Transformers is the same size as truck.
Maybe you should have bought that big one that I've got out here. Should I put it back in the garage? Oh no, it's there.
It's in though. We've got it in.
No, well,
So amusement factor here, definitely.
Oh yeah, you've got to pop a few wheelies on the way.
Right, where am I going? This is the weight attached to it. We might need a bigger crane if we need to crane it in position.
Right, yeah, I'll get one out for you, mate.
I was looking at it and I'm thinking, do we need to crane it in a position?
I'll bring one out.
It's like Martin and Alf would love this game if they actually bought it, but I think they would anyway. Yeah, and that's habit with the diff lock and that. I'm pressing L1 button, right, and that's unstraps and straps load. The tip is not the tip valve, that's the tip. This is a bit wobbly. Just a tad. I'm trying to figure out where the... No, this is Roadcraft, Martin. Different game. Same people. Different game. You'd love it. We've now tested the wrecking ball. We know what we're doing. We just want the tree muncher thing that kills half a forest in one go. Essentially kill half a forest and then make a road. I think that's how it works. Can we get it nice and level on it? There we go.
Yeah, you don't want to be dropping it down there.
Nice shorty, nice. Yeah, that's to say, I think this is the first proper yearly pass. I think Steve was on about because it was the rebuild expansion edition. I think that's what Steve was on about when he says about the year pass. I think that's what he thought. He thought it came with it. I think that's what it was. Ian.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had a wee go at Doc. Not much about Go, but I've had a wee go. I think it would probably get better as you play more and more. I think it's, again, a lot of things to take in. Unfortunately, it is only single player. And you should be able to lift that nicely into position. Because I think we might need a bigger crane to get into position. The Voron survived. But Ian doing his thing. He says, "Oh, I've got a green, that'll do." And then obviously we got to get electricity to the other zone at the harbour.
I do this professionally.
Of course you have to. MG will be upset if you don't. I think they wanted to see how well it went before they committed to a season pass on it. The yearly pass. That's I reckon. Yeah, that other side of the dam's blue now. So what we need to do is connect from here. Bloody knows how. I'm trying to think where we can start a line of connection, because it's okay because it's dirt road. Can we get along the edge or something? Because it makes me think we needed to do this later.
Yeah.
Do the road. Do the road.
Shot ourselves here.
I'll get this thing and see what we can do. Yeah, hope so. We've got the new electricity thing. Cable there is available to purchase. There's more to at least give it a shot. Yeah. Yeah, there's a new cable there. It's a tractor essentially. Right. Purchase. So
Ooh, that's a bit, isn't it? Hollander. So that's basically a New Holland tractor.
right. That's it. Hollander tractor. Basically, it's Hollander tractor, and it's uses the cable there, the new one.
Yes, I can see you go past.
So we'll give this a go. See how it gets on. We just have to find where's the soft bits in the soil that we can go. This is what I was saying to myself, because see the bit you came is probably the way we want to go. The only other option is to keep running along the side and through the trees. So I'm trying to think of how we can get there. I'm looking for soft ground, but you've got the tarred areas.
Yeah, you got to try and get to that first pylon and then go up the hill, follow the track round.
I reckon what we need to do is make a hole in the lovely road.
Cross it, yeah.
And then we can get across to the opposite side. Then we can follow pretty much the way you went, Ian.
Yeah.
To get there, because I don't think there's any other way across. Because obviously the roads in this garage area are all concrete. So
yeah, no, I think you're right, mate.
So we'll have to get a bulldozer out.
I've got one out here, and I'll
if you make a wee hole, and then we can repair.
Well, I'll wait till you get to a bit where you need to cross, and then I'll make it for
and
you.
Get an idea of where we want to go from there.
Yeah, and then while you're relaying the rest of it, I can do the repair on it.
Yeah, patch it up.
Yeah. So, note to people, we're going to play this. Do the electric bit first.
Yeah, it seems to be the case, yeah. But or don't complete the entire road. Do some of the road and not the entire road, right? And roughly where should be.
Build it, but don't roll it.
Right. I need to go back a bit. I wasn't sure how much further I need to go in.
Yeah, you just didn't.
That's it now.
You're well in there now, mate.
If you need to I reckon I'm going to have to go try and get across to the road and then see where the pylon is and I reckon it's going to have to make a hole there somewhere. I just wanted to see how well this controlled as compared to the other one. Is it easier?
Well, you've got to try it, it's new, isn't it?
Exactly. Yeah, well, I'm stuck on something. Jesus. I'm trying to get up the hill at the moment and we're stuck on it.
That looks good. So she's working, she's rolling coal.
Yeah, I'm just... I reckon we need to go along the edge here.
Yeah.
And see where the pylon is. I reckon that's where we have to take it out. And then cut across up there.
Yeah.
And then we can repair the... So, basically we need to do this... You probably will, because you know what you're doing... Yeah, a bit there, yeah. I'll have to do... North with to get... I've never tried destroying it with a bulldozer yet. It looks like fun. Actually, let's get... I've got my bulldozer. Well, that's my bulldozer.
There you go. You have a hole.
Right, cool. And then you can just go over with the...
Yeah.
Oh, find the hard bit. Right. I found a bit of hard cable here.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't know if it's just the way it wobbled and it just didn't do it correctly. The plan is go back. So we can go across it. I just wonder if it's found a bit of rock. And it's, as I went over this bit. Right, that's all blue now. I got a tree stump or something in the way. I think it's just digging in the ground. Come on. There we go, now you can do some repairing again.
Yeah.
It won't take you long, but posted something in the chat. Which chat? Oh, tanks or trucks? I was too busy looking at stuff and running into tree stumps. Right. Okay, I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Okay. No problem, Shorty. Next time, hopefully. Warning, deep water here. Wiggle this. Maybe we should have filled that watery bit up with some, like, tons of tree stumps here. Get across. Thanks, Shorty. I'll add you to our group that we've got for trucks. We can get around this tree. There's a big puddle here. I'm going to go round the edge but follow the road. So, problem is a big puddle. the front end keeps dipping into the ground if you're not careful. Right, let me get around there. Got bits where we probably want to sand. Yep. That needs sand, Dave. Recover. Right, so I can come around that way anyway to go over. We need to get some sand down. Where's me trope for sanding? Because we're out. You finish that off. I'm gonna.
Yeah, alright.
I'm gonna go where, because the water's that deep. It's the engine's flooding on my tractor.
Alright.
So we need to start constructing some. Obviously, can't construct a bridge. We're going to just put all the sand under the sun and into it. But we can come round this way now. You can almost basically construct a road this way. Yeah, I found a big hole. Yeah, watch. Yeah, some people might think we know what we're doing. I think we're experts.
We can't be having that.
I know.
Yeah, we better make a few mistakes.
Yeah. So Shorty has added me. So I'm going to fill in that wee puddle as well. So there's some puddles that need filled in anyway. I actually got through it just on one of the puddles, and it was a bit deep for my tractor. So I'm going to start filling that in anyway. And just find the nearest sand pit. I'm going to have to go backwards and fill it in. So we'll get Ian once he's finished that. We'll keep layering sand down there and pushing it in through the water until we get a road. And then I'll get the cable there back out. Resources. Yeah. resources here, just inside the base for the quarry. So there's lots of puddles where you came from. As I say, my tractor went that way. This will we can basically construct ourselves a wee road to get there. But at the moment, I wouldn't build the tarmac if we need to get electricity there anyway in the first place. Probably not a good idea. Hey, this bit here, is that sand? I wonder if that's it. We can get the scalper in there. Oh, just outside the zone of the. The clever way, let's reverse it in. So I went forward and it just nosedived straight in. It just went plonk, nosedive. See, even does the flattening bit while I get more sand. I want to see that. I know it doesn't make too much of a difference. Ian's bring the scalper. I don't know. It was just
worth a try.
Yeah, I was just looking for the wee sort of seats in that out there that just, I wasn't sure if that was sandy enough in that section there, just where you are now, but opposite where the wee seats are. So see here, roughly where I am sitting, it was quite yellow. It made me think, is that sand? Thingy of sand. Because it's one of these things, is finding that wee zone of sand. I'm trying to see if there's anything. I think there's sand down near the dock area where we're going to be constructing the stuff. I can't wait till to watch tomorrow when I wake up and see if MJ's discovered anything exciting. It was just maybe. It was a maybe, it wasn't a definite. You never know. Exactly.
Always worth checking it out.
Dave, you're not going to do it until you get it flattened, right? So get the bulldozer out.
I'll bring this up here.
There, you do the first wee bit and then you just like, it's always going, it's never smooth until you actually back and forward, back and forward. Be able to go from both directions always helps. You know, fill that hole in that shoe. Put it down a wee bit. Looks like it needs a... You fill in here. Get around the other side a bit more. I'm trying to fill in that bit so it's less of a dip. This is where you sort of go from that bit from the top and then keep pushing it down until you sort of get a sort of smoothish. But a lot of it doesn't work until you actually get it. Right, what we can do, either keep going where it's mostly water or go the other way, which is actually got the tree in it. But if we go straight on, we avoid worrying about the tree. There's a reverse there. If you get my meaning, and if you just keep going straight on in a straight line, it avoids that having to get rid of the tree. We'll get rid of it anyway, probably. I wish there's a nice easy way to show you where the sand is, if it's like patches of sand you can use for the scalpel, just so easier to you pointed out. I don't know if the terrain thing on the he's just going to go back and forth like a yo-yo. They just say, where am I dumping this? Can I get enough sand down to... It's a big... I'm sure I got that big dump truck. Don't think I sold it. I'll find it in the garage. I'm trying to get the biggest dump truck to all the sand under the sun. She needs to own it, but I can't find the rusty one. Oh now it gives me the non-rusty one. More thinking it has a lot more sand in it. Hopefully that means it takes less time. Need to get them out, so. I'm trying to get round it, it just... No, I didn't want to go round you.
No.
It's just the wheels, no, we're going to catch a bit where we're going to ram there, take them out. It says refill sand, which just means it's from you. Ian's truck thinks it's stealing sand from. Right, you need to turn this around and dump it. In fact, do you know, this is actually make me get through there well enough to...
Yeah, it's not that deep now.
It still nosedived at the end, by the way. Get out of the way, and then I'll. I've got an idea. Give me a shove. Keep shoving, mate. Keep shoving, mate. It's the front end is just nose diving into the ground.
Oh, right.
But now you made it. What are these trying to do is a bulldozer truck combo. Nearly out at Ian.
There you go.
I'll get one more lot of sand and then we should be quite even after that. We've got trucks, scalpers, bulldozers everywhere. All trying to do a thing. Yeah, I just stole it from the other truck. So that was the easier way to do it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you don't want to meet, even it is just putting the sand down at the moment, I won't worry about tarmacking it unless you don't have to worry about electricity connections. Because you've filled most of that now in, you should be able to drive across there and hopefully get a reasonable layer of sand and we can kind of bulldozer it and even it out. I wonder if there's a spot near that dock area to scalp near the edge of that cliff. I don't know. But yeah, we're going to have to put some sand down or something through that area or go the other way around. It isn't got quite so low. It's longer to get there, but there's a less big deep bit of water. Just to try and even it out a wee bit and then they start falling off. Then get it doesn't like the lumpy bits. Yeah, and maybe flatten it. Just go through the water.
Yeah, I was just getting rid of some of them stumps over there.
kill the small tree. I thought you would have came from the other direction, so it filled in the middle a bit more. Those are reasonable height. There's another one further up, smaller puddle. That big deep bit's going to take ages to fill, so I think it's go around the smaller way. A slightly longer distance, but I think it's easier.
Yeah, just go the other way.
Because it's not like I have this enormous pond I want to fill up. Unless you're Het, you just want to build a massive highway across it. We got that bit, and then there's a dip where it sort of splits up. And then, but there's like smaller, like a smaller puddle rather than a big deep puddle to worry about. Pond. If there's any, make me life easier. So we've had a few folk come in, so it's time. At least a couple hours worth. Still playing on this one. Yeah, I don't know if how the guys would feel if I say, yeah, but we're going to start doing Roadcraft, guys. Those are new to Snow. I said, well, let you get a wrecking ball, you can wreck stuff. I'm trying to get over here. Maybe we'll fill most of that in the end. And I say I've got a big deep puddle here. It's not too bad actually. Let's see what the rest of this road's like. Because if I drive along it, I might even discover some sand. Who knows? Killing the small trees. I'm doing a good job at that. Right, question. Is that sand down there on the edge of the water? I don't know. Yeah, it's not too bad there. I'm going to get my cable there and see if we can get it there. Yeah. Because that water I used wasn't too bad. Oh, there is across the other side of the sand quarry. I It's popped up sand quarry on the opposite side because I've driven across it. You only just see the zone for it.
Yeah.
It's across the other side. The water. The quarry itself is on the opposite side of the water. So the way we were going before, to discover things and realise there's a rock slide. Yeah, you know, you open up the whole map and construct and destruct things now. If you can get the wrecking ball and destroy things. This is all anybody wants to do, is find the buildings that you can destroy with the wrecking ball. You go clunk. You smoothed it off nicely there. Right, Dave. Go back. You should get into the zone where you've started.
Yep, you're in now.
Yeah. I know roughly where I was, where I got to. This bit here isn't very deep, so it's not too bad. It shouldn't cause any problems. It's not like you can put a snorkel in your truck or your tractor or whatever. You just follow this road to where we want to go. I wasn't sure how deep these wee ones were, because the evil stuff where it's a massive hole and you don't realise it. Because quite often, sometimes there's sand, there's usually like edge or rivers and stuff. We're doing our thing. The cable layering, and then I just thought I'd try the tractor version out. Lisa. Right. The front of this cable there keeps caught on stuff. Just gonna get around just to. It's just the way the cable joins on it just seems to hit things if there's a dip. Maybe it doesn't sit up as high as the other one. We're nearly there, we're nearly in the zone. 2 seconds. 1. Done a thing. We've got electricity there. Right, construct and build. So we've got 2 buildings to construct. So under oil storage is 5 metal beams and 5. That's pipes and steel beams, oil rigs, things going to be. That's just what the guy was saying. It's like, yeah, side stuff. Construct building, yeah. So I reckon metal beam production, but it's what we maybe want to do because we need metal beams anyway, and we need logs. 3 pipes and stuff. That's where we're going to get all these things from. We know we can get logs. We can get logs from trees. Ian's patch repair looks fantastic. I like that. I think we're going to have to do some more exploring, Ian.
Yeah.
Yeah. I reckon we need to get the metal beams stuff up and running anyway. So I don't know if you want to go one way and I'll go the other way and kind of. Like, where's.
Yeah, I've just jumped in me thingy, so I'll carry on up there some.
Because where I am, I'm at the metal beams bit. I'm just wondering if I can explore anything around there to.
Yeah, I'll go to the end of that long road, dual carriageway, the Het Road. I'll take the Het Road.
Take the Het Road. Maybe we might want to build the Het Road.
Find out what's at the end of it. It's got to be something good up there because it's a big wide road.
Yeah, exactly. I'm coming out this wee corner. I'm just. I'm just slapping into a tree stump.
Oh, another tree down over the.
I mean, there's a surprise.
Yeah.
At least they didn't even know we need to get rid of stuff. Right.
Oh, and it links in.
See, I wanted maybe go hit. It cost me 10 to activate this quarry. To activate for that quarry is 10, which is the grand total of what I've got. I'm just going through these trees and see what we can find.
Oh, another roadblock. Yeah.
Castles
in the air and mud. I've got a bit of a side gig here that might interest you. There's an old castle in the region, used to work decently as a tourist trap. Before everything went to hell, the road leading into it was completely destroyed by the storms. What a surprise. Local officials are pushing hard to get it fixed. It's not hard enough. I'm talking about diversifying your income streams. Take a look at rebuilding the access road, which Okay, Kelly. Yeah.
I've kind of snuck my way around here. Is there a proper road, or is just Dave meeting? Because there's a road that's sort of there. I'm heading towards. I need to go around. I'll go around it. Lots of sleeping trees to get rid of.
I think I found the task where you've got to. I did hear a snippet. You've got to take some dynamite to unblock that road.
So that'll unblock the bit of here we were trying to get round. That sounds like good fun. Dynamite, explosions, thrills and spills.
I think it does. There's abandoned building, but yeah, bits over here. And you got to take something to this zone here.
I've found what looks like sand.
All right.
Over where I am, there's a digger, but there's a patch. It looks like sand. For the scalper could use. I think it's sand. You know what I mean? It just I'm trying to go with the colorization of all. Because it's like an old quarry bit. That's usually quite often where they have it. Usually something that looks like could quarry something. Because I'm coming to the quarry that says on the opposite side. It's just on. I have to go via Timbuktu to get there. You can see it's jutting out into the water. There's another river though, or bit of watery bit effect as well. So they're not making it too easy, thankfully. Have I found some kind of road here? Yeah, we've got a road, which means we can take a bridge.
I found another sand quarry.
Right, cool. Right. Here's the distance.
Let's go from here.
Yeah, we found another tunnel, northern tunnel. So this looks like build a road bridge. I'm going to set up a bridge. I'll just be wooden ones because I don't think I've got anything else other than wood to try and construct. So I'm trying to get in the middle. That's great. There we go. 7 logs. Right, so I'm gonna have to do that anyway because I don't think I can do anything else. So I can construct the bridge. But what I'll do, I'm gonna go follow, which is actually the lower bit. It looks like there's a road. I think that's roughly where you were going before. Ian, and then beamed in a wooden bridge to be constructed.
Alright, yeah.
Which will get across the other side. It's always an old bridge, concrete bridge or something that's gone down. Obviously we don't really have access to concrete at the moment. But one slab is not going to do much. It's not going to get us very far. So I'm heading back. I'm going to what I thought looked, I wouldn't call it a road, but it was a bit more of a path than the way I came, which might be a way to get said vehicles across there. So this bit here, where I am, going on a tree stump.
Oh,
I
found something.
You found the crusher. And the tree crusher, you found the tree crusher. There you go, yeah, and you can play with the tree crusher and just crush everything, obliterate it. Let's see where I am now. This looks like an old sand quarry. Got a digger and everything in it. So I suspect you could put your scalper in there.
And the weirdest thing is I literally just drove up to I don't know where I am now.
Yeah. Well, you've got an area where it looks like you have to clear it of stuff.
Yeah, object, yeah, and bring electricity.
It's a garage.
It's a coastal base. Yeah.
It's another garage. So what we need to do, obviously, get a crane or something to remove all the objects from said zone.
Oh man, this thing is huge.
We complain if it wasn't. You can draw around the edge, get an idea how big it is. Yeah. Because I don't know if I could be cheeky and make a wooden bridge going across to here. And then get the scalper. Because this is the bit what I'm in is definitely sand. I'm gonna cheeky look first. Because obviously we can do the technique of well, probably not a good idea because it is a bit of a slope. It is a steep slope there, but there's a bit further along where it seems to have a bit more ground, which makes me wonder.
Well, that cleared that tree out of the way.
Yeah, because this bit here. Well, I think that's what that thing's for, is death to everything that's tree made. But we need to harvest some of these trees for things.
Yeah, this was just a fallen one. It just opens up track for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go rampaging around.
Yeah, I'm just going up here.
Yeah, coastal basin substation down here.
Yeah, see, where I am seems to be a way up. can. Yeah, drive around, Dave. See if you can find a.
That's what, yeah. They've given it to us for a reason, because there's both roads into this place have got huge trees blocking it.
But yeah, I think basically you can just munch through a forest, essentially, create a path,
you could if you wanted to, yeah.
and make a road.
You got to be careful, because you could just demolish all what you need.
Exactly. That's what I always definitely was wondering.
I'm not munching anything, but I'm going to unblock
the bits if you need to, right?
Yeah.
I think we found. I found the trail that goes towards where I was, which is an old quarry. And I just want to see how. As in, I don't have to then build anything. I just have to drive some. I want to take the scalper there because I think that'll open up as a. Right, we do have a broken tree. We have a tree in the way. Right, because. What I'm trying to see, how do you get there? It does actually look like you're going through. I'm just, there's a wee fog of war, and I'm trying to kind of see through it without moving. So let's go around this tree. Stop hitting tree stumps, maybe.
Oh yeah, goodbye tree.
Yeah,
you literally just got to touch it and it disappears.
Yes, this bit here, this pathway looks very sandy. Right, I'm actually just going round because I'm looking at it to see if everything. Because there's, you can see tire tracks basically. And I'm just thinking, is it? It's the sort of thing you maybe get that thing and just with these tire tracks, or just follow it and then it clears everything out of the way. And so any old bits of trees and branches can just get yoinked out of the way, tree stumps and things. So who's this? Yeah, that's going to take me to where I was. Right, so.
Oh yeah, another fallen tree. Lovely. Bring it on.
And I've got the rusty version. I've got quite a few trees to take out. So I'm going to stop here. I'm going to get my tree killer thing. I don't know if I can purchase it now. We'll see. Let's have a wee look. Right, you've got that big stupid thing that kills trees for fun. Right? Is it available in the shop? Because you have found it. Just a thought. Probably under logging. Or the stem launcher. This is the wee one. I'm guessing we need to do stuff to acquire it. For real. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if it's under anything else. Yeah, so there is basically a recovery vehicle. And here I can hear making noises. Trees are dying horribly.
No proper trees.
I can just go creak.
It's basically just rolling out this track for you.
That's what I'm saying. I knew what it does. That's the same. Basically, if you want to build a road through there, you just roll that forward. But I haven't seen it pop up in my shop unless we need to do stuff. Because Ian's playing with it.
I'll hand it over in a minute. Because I'm going to have to shoot shortly anyway. Kids will be coming home from school.
There's Ian munching all the stumps.
I haven't found any yet. I'm only going this far because there was another tree in the way, and I thought, well, I'll do that one, and while I'm here.
Yes. 10 to activate the quarry. Get my logger.
Alright, so that was radio tower there. Oh, I see, I came up there. Nearly back to where that road is. There's your shore base. Oh, there you go, that's cleared a bit.
Yes. Right, I'm gonna...
Right, I'll jump out of it.
I'm gonna drive this to where I've built, put myself a bridge, because I think anybody else in the right mind is going to do the same.
Right, I'm out of that muncher if you want to have a look at it.
Let's have a wee look. There we go. Let's have a wee look. got it. Yeah, basically saying you want to clear vegetation and stuff in your way. Just think this is the one for you. As you said, there's trees on up there, so I'll have a look. They've got an abandoned building up there. Something to go up there. I'm going to drive up there actually, very slowly probably. You press the button for actually crushing module. It'll just go slower and all. It'll just take out anything that's in this way. I'm just doing it as I say. We could always do it flattening the ground. Yeah. Make it smoother. Yeah, we'll do it to get rid of the trees on that double road. The 8 road is,
yeah.
Ian wants to call it. I'm actually going to go up there. There's a little question mark zone up there, so I'm going to have a wee look.
Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, to the other end of that is where the
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
I found a part of one of those old wooden contamination wooden bridges where you can build big ones.
We're just killing the tree that was across it.
Yeah, they put the foundations down for one of those.
You're quite right. You touch it and it disappears.
Yeah. Yeah.
So a really more thinking in the bit I'm going where I am, right? I'm wondering. Oh, actually, do you know it's actually got my colour scheme on it?
Yeah.
So you don't get a rusty version then. Must just have to find it. So you don't get the rusty version. You just get bog standard death to all trees edition. I was just going up to it says like abandoned building, 74%. I'm wondering if that's where the castle is. So I don't know if we have to get their old wrecking ball up there, take out some stuff.
The track where I am.
Ah, that's the bit you were talking about with the dynamite.
Yeah.
Right, cool. I just wondered what it was. Is it just in a box? I thought, what's that? And go and get the trees crushed on that dual road. Take it in there. And then we'll recover it. I'm going to actually go through the sort of foresty bit where there is paths, but I wonder if we can just use it as a sort of clear the path, make it a bit more wider, accessible for things to get where we're trying to get to. I don't have anything going on it. It's killing trees anyway.
Oh, big machine coming down. Run away! Run away!
Help. I'm trying to get it to turn round. Right, you've got to get the old turning circle going. Now, I wondered what the square was. What's the square? And he was going, oh, it's a bit... Let's try something. So have a bit of fun. Just go in a straight line down the hill from there. Kill anything that's close by. Just followed.
Look at everything. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Trees disappearing.
I thought, can we go down the hill? Actually, do you know that bit? If you actually get the right bit, you would get a decent method going down here. I'm trapped in the rocks. The 2 rocks. No, I'm kind of trapped in it unless it gets over it. There we go. There we go. Let's go over the rocks. Yay. It certainly likes to use the hits right along this bit. We can go faster.
So it's a big tree behind you.
I thought it was in front of me.
No, it's behind you.
Right. Let's just see if I'm going to get that. My plan is the area where I was. I've actually at least do it front of me rather than reverse. Reverse will probably take it out. It just flattens everything. I'm not in the flattening mode, and the ground itself is just getting flattened.
Yeah.
And it's smoothed out nicely.
Well, definitely built some good roads for that now.
Down it goes.
You'll just see all these, like around the world, all these blokes are like a kid in a candy store playing with that now.
Yeah.
What trees?
Hell, just think I can pave everything now.
Yeah, it doesn't even slow down, does it? It's just like, what tree? I'm coming through.
Get across to the other direction. Yeah, we can get the two dump trucks along there or something and just fire it one way and then, because you probably want to activate. My plan is, right, I thought we could get along there and go through the sort of forested area where there is actually like paths, small paths,
Yeah.
and then drive that following them, it'll clear everything out of the way. It's kind of, but activated, I think it's clearing most of the stuff out of the way.
I thought, oh, we've covered a lot of the map, but we haven't really. There's a load underneath.
Still a wee bit of map. So a reasonable amount of map to find. Don't know how big the other DLC. So I don't know how many DLCs they're having. Is if it's 2 or 3 for this yearly pass. I just got the yearly pass because obviously in the long run it should be cheaper.
Yeah, I didn't see the yearly pass, but otherwise I would have done that.
It's $19.99.
Yeah.
We'll go up to that bit.
Oh, that castle looks quite nice.
Right, we didn't see any more trees. We didn't see any trees to demolish, so I'm gonna recover it to the. There's a package to pick up. Yeah, I was planning if I go to the main garage and I head towards that quarry, it was just to try and clear a nice pathway along there to recover it. So what's going to be the quickest way?
Oh yeah, we got that bridge because that's where you got to pick up that dynamite.
See, if I go recovery area and just drive along there, I think we still driving, not, but there's no handbrake on it. Killed trees. Appeared in the middle of the trees. Right. So the plan is if I follow that road pathway, but I'm trying to essentially make pathways through the forest to get to places using other vehicles. Because I reckon we could clear a pathway, killed that. I barely touched you and you died. Just thinking, driving through here, there's any trees, stumps or trees that might be in the way. Always can stick sand down. It's like, put this down and then you can start laying sand and other stuff in the way for constructing a road, essentially.
It lays a nice path behind, doesn't it?
It does, that's what I'm saying. It's nice and flat, and then all you do is you follow up with some sand. And then some... Let's see, Het's thinking, how many double lane roads can I make? Or triple this thing. So you got all these sort of bits of tree debris where I am. If we kill it, it'll disappear.
Get like this left school.
Let's kill some of these trees something corner.
Windsor. He's been on his way. Good. Daughter doing. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm just sort of following where this pathway is. It should take me to where I was, but there is trees that are falling all in the way. At least they're all probably going, at least we've got a good look at what's happening in the new DLC and what we're getting. So this may be Heck's new favourite vehicle. He'd be like, Ian, can you show me where that crusher thing is? I need you to show me. When you're on tonight. They say, Ian, you're the expert. You know where the stuff is. I need your advice.
MJ will be having the road crew going behind him when he gets hold of it. I know I'm going to have roads going everywhere using that thing.
Well, as you say,
these tracks are going to be tarmacked.
That's what I'm saying. I'm going along these tracks there now. That's what I'm saying. I'm removing the little trees and other stuff that's in the way. And essentially you could then, like you say, lay sand, tarmac it if you really wish to.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to take a few trees alongside, you've got a road to drive on to use your equipment and pick the trees up with the truck.
That's insane. It's just like right, where am I wanting to go? Apart from maybe me. So I'm trying to head to where this quarry bit is. Because yeah, you can't go down there, Dave. Yeah, that's where we came from. You want to go to the left. Because a lot of these roads here actually have sand, it looks like, on them. Just where I am.
Yeah.
They're very sandy. So you might be able to get the scalper out. Right, let's make this triangle a bit safer. So there's no tree stump in the way. There's one or two in the middle. And just make them less trees. So if you're constructing a road, you know, you've got a nice junction there, you know. I don't have no tree stumps in the way anymore. They died. Yeah, this is what I expect most people to be doing with this thing. They got a pathway, but they're probably like, oh, if I just follow the pathway even more, make it wider, go alongside it. Tree stump gone. Oh dear. Oh shit. flattening all the mud. See, there's my truck saying, hey, there's a tree in the way. This thing's going, what tree? What are you on about? I see no tree. Oh, it disappeared. I wasn't sure if that stump was staying. No, it disappeared. Because it doesn't like the rocky bits. That isn't a surprise, to be honest.
Right, I'm going to bail, Dave, and get ready for the kids coming home. You right then, buddy?
Yeah, I'm just getting a few of these stumps out the way just to... Because I have a sneaking suspicion that it is sand. I'll get it out.
Yeah, alright then, bud.
Right, catch you later, Ian. Cheers for that. Laying in the hand. You just wanted a shot of this, didn't you? That's the only reason. I want to crush some trees.
Big kid.
Can I get one of them for snow runner, please?
Yeah.
Get rid of this evil tree stumps. Basically, this has got to where I want to go anyway. And I'm going to try and get the scalper doing that, but with a sneaking suspicion that will be what I want it for. Ian's left the building pretty much, but he's had fun. We've had fun. The young lad Shorties came in, and I think he plays it on PC and PlayStation. Right. Don't know. Right, what I want to do. Let's see if we can get the scalpers. You can see roughly where we've driven. Yeah, you can see where we've kind of driven along there. I reckon we can get the scalper through now to where we want to go. It's actually blackened the... Right, we can go up that way. There is a tree in the way, but we'll go. See if this. See if we can find sand for it. I have a sneaking suspicion because it looked like it was a sand zone. But you can't just throw sand down and scalp it. You can't find any sand. Chucked all the sand down here. I think I know where we go. Let's find out. See if we're... I mean, there's still a lot of this map we need to reveal anyway to do other things. Like concrete slabs and stuff. Right, so go about 3/4 of an hour and I'm going to jump off and get good bail. But I've had good fun. I've been fun doing this. Let's see if we can get this across the way I reckon we need to go. Because that's the sort of thing. Then you could sort of construct a proper road. And you have a regional zone to get you can see we've been, we can see we've been, I mean this will kill a few trees and that anyway in the process. It should get through. But, because it does help when you put sand down and then obviously tarmac does it, should make it even better. You know, filling the hollows, the front ends don't dip into it. We all play this and we all love likes the snow runner and that. And this is a different game. It is different, which is good. So it looked like if you're on certain PlayStation anyway, console, it came live 10 AM UK time. Yeah, I think if you're on Epic or anything like that, I think it's on PC, yeah, I think it's a little bit later. Just Ben's made a video about, I think, what is his favourite tanks. Rule 1, Ben, feel like world tanks and stuff like that, you know, it's worth checking out. Has Dave found some sand? As I say, there's bits along here. Yes. It looks sandy, right? And And that bit there's an old, looks like an old quarry anyway. See, the ground here is, and this is not because there's somebody spilt sand. It looks like sand. Yeah, we found some sands. Right, so that's one zone. That's one zone. Just go across. Get across to the. See if we can construct this bridge. I'm going backwards, I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing, Dave? Right. Found a zone for some sand, so we can construct, fill in some holes along that road. Guys, if you're watching any like MJ or anybody else that plays Roadcraft, so we found a zone for your scalper. That's the first zone I found anyway so far for the scalper. But I think so obviously filling in things like the water puddle, the puddles here, something probably want to do. He's just making sure knows if he's right or wrong. It gives us a chance, opportunity to sort of, basically even if it is just compacted sand, you know, to make roads. At least I found a zone for some sand. I mean, there's a wee patch of sand there and here, so I wonder if it would do it here. You never know. I'm looking at just the kind of soil. It's like on the screen there. But I knew there was a lot in that triangle bit. Let me just get through it. Go through the. And get around it. Drive around it. And there's some zones there for some definitely sand anyway. For essentially ideal for getting your truck smoothing it out with that's the other bit I was talking about. I need to remove it. I'm just trying to reverse it around actually. Just went the wrong way. Just went the wrong way. That's if you're coming up from down the bottom of the lake. Didn't get my bearings right there. So you're coming down from across here, there's a path there going up. So obviously there's the tree in the way, we need to remove that. I think I just got to the wrong section where I want to go. Sweet. That bit there should take me towards Metalworks the other way. But yeah, handy for clearing a path, and then there's quite a lot of patches of sand here, so constructing a road shouldn't be too difficult. If you want, especially if you want to tar it. Especially if you want to tar it. No, there's me scout. There's me scout there. Yeah, so obviously with that piece of machinery, you can make yourself go wherever you bloody well like, near enough. Not entirely. Obviously, if it's a bit rocky, it doesn't like the rocks. It just goes no like. Grip on it. Swampy tree goodness. Well, that's the one for me. It says. So I'm going to build this, construct this bridge. I suspect is where most people are going to do it, to be honest. And I think a lot of us don't like tarring everything because it's like, it defeats the purpose of making it fun and thrilling. Hi Scouser, can't wait for this on PC. Yeah, I think it's 5 PM, Scouser, I think it is. So, because I've got, quite a lot of people that play it on PC, and they're like, it's try to join my friend that I was playing with, Ian, he's on PlayStation like myself, and he was trying to get it, and another guy, Steve, that came into chat earlier on, he plays it on PC, so he was trying to get it to play on this, to join Ian on Ian's game, but it wasn't working at the time. Right, process tree. At least this thing still, this method still works. Cut down tree. Plunk it in the box. Don't fall off, Dave. I think it depends on the store, but it does seem like you have to wait a little longer on PC at the moment. Shame. It is a shame because obviously it's cross-play. Because me and Ian were playing this and he discovered the muncher thing, so it seems to be like you don't get a rusty version of it, you just get like just a normal version of the game. Normal version, there's no like rusty edition of it. Because I was looking at it, it's got the livery I've got from my construction company at the moment. I haven't changed the name yet. Still HB Construction. I found there's, as I say, there's an abandoned quarry. It seems to be a thing to do. Yeah, I haven't played this for ages, and obviously you can see there's pillar bits here, obviously for a bridge. Always been a concrete bridge, but I don't have access to concrete at the moment. Well, it comes up with concrete, we've only got one bit of concrete to play with, so wood is the key at the moment. We make it concrete if we want to make it concrete at a later date. Can't play with that one. Yeah, I think to start off we've not got many materials at all to play with. Ian was playing with me and he found some stuff lying about and then put them in the garage, in the zone. Because I think you need to get certain things up and running. I've used the new electricity cable layer, the tractor basically. But to get electricity, it's from here, right? You have to get transformer delivered and repair the pipe. So once you do that, you get electricity. But you don't want to construct this road first. Do it second. Do it second, and then you can cable layer it along here. I was filling sand in to get myself to cross here, so I basically came up. The direction I followed was from here along there. You see the line, and when we got to here, we cut across up here, and then through there. But I didn't have the sand there, but you probably want to sand it, a bit of sand here, because there's a puddle. Because as soon as there's a bit of a dip, it doesn't like it. It gets jammed, and then obviously finish cabling it up to here. But, no, you don't have to do it that way. But I'm just saying, to be honest, you're probably just as well not doing the road yet. Is just get the cable laid. But you want to do the road in a way because of the transformers in the dockyard. It's lying in the dockyard area. You have to get it to there. I've done a reasonable amount since they started it, and it helps when you got somebody lending a wee hand. And I know Ian likes lending a hand. So, one more tree required. No, that one. Any of the other trees, basically. Too close. No. I'm cutting down another tree. Accidentally knocked one down. So basically I'm going to finish this off, but I'll still get to cross the other side because there's because I've got 10 units here. So I'm not committing yet to opening up the wait. Because there's a sand quarry down there. This is general size of the map. There's bits that obviously we've got to reveal as well. There's still quite a lot of it. It's probably done about 50% revealed. We've got a quarry down there. Basically, something over here we've got to pick up. There's some of the blockages. There's a blockage that says get the dynamite to blow it up. Basically, blow the blockage. We got another massive road here, which has stuff in the way. Have a tree. But let's get through it. Got another tree in the way. That's where you want to get. I keep pressing. Do you know what it is? I think I'm playing bloody SnowRunner and I just get confused. There's a wee tree here. So that's where you can run along with your tree crusher thing and just kind of clear the way. I've got a pipe to replace there. There's a crane. Is there something there that's got a fish out? I suspect it's buried underneath here. I'm not worried about that now. Get the crusher and crush the tree. And then crushing mode, I don't think you really have to activate it. So that's the thing, you use this, go through the forest areas and essentially open up a nice route you think you can make a road with. I bought the yearly pass. I know it's £20. So the first expansion is $11.99. So I don't know if it's going to be more than 2 more expansions, like 2 expansions packs or 3 expansion packs. I'm guessing less than year 4 you get the SnowRunner. We'll see how we get on. So I'm just going to clear these trees out of the way and the stuff. Because Ian's found what is a garage over on this side here. But that's like clearing this space here. Basically get a big crane and clear it. That's what we need to do there. And just then might as well travel along here. Clear the stuff out of the way. It's definitely not too fond of rocks and stuff. Because it's not really designed for crushing rocks. Trees and stuff, yeah. plan is just, I suppose, go up and down here once or twice and clear the rubbish and stuff you feel you need to get out of the way, like the big tree. It doesn't. I mean, obviously, along here you need to get the see, it doesn't take anything for it to clear it. And also layer some more sand down. That's the spade, that's what you wanted to do with this one. You clear the rubble out of the way. It's always been like a landslip or something. If you want to make your own roads, I'm going where I want to go. Forgive the dodgy accent there for a second. Or is it me it's got the dodgy accent? Yeah. So that's just... It's good for always clearing out the rubble and bits like that. I suspect there's probably a track to a garage of some description close by. There's something there that looks almost garagey. We've got a pipe to replace. Is this a concrete plant maybe? A pipe to replace. Pipe drains. So it's for making pipes. There's a pipe down there, but I don't know if it's usable. You've got to deliver something there. Deliver objects from there to there. The steel pipes factory. They need some sort of fuel tank or something, I don't know what it is. Bring it to it. Yeah, so we need to, and then obviously we can you see lots of size stuff is opened up. Clear objects. Now let's just say deliver object. Deliver objects, which most of the stuff isn't too far away. But, I mean, there's a pipe, but I don't know if it's any good to anybody. I don't know if it's a good pipe or a bad pipe. You can use that pipe there, it's shiny and new. But I don't think you can. So we've got to replace one of the pipes. We've got a gas station here, so if you're obviously on hard mode, you'll be needing one of these. Just like the stuff deliver there, maybe. I'm just more reviewing it, and then I'm gonna head off and make myself something to eat. Or go to work. Always a good idea, David. Food or work. We've got a real yard. This is right at the edge of the map here. Yeah. Basically going to have to get a large crane out there. Lift it out. So I'm just kind of seeing. I won't be much longer, guys, unfortunately. I would love to be longer. I'm in the... you're gonna have to go to work soon, don't you, Dave? Yep. I don't want to go to work, I want to enjoy playing this. Okay, you can come back tomorrow. Oh. Okay. And jump on tomorrow with it. Been enjoying this so far. I hadn't played this for ages. Right, we've got the carriages, we've got a pull. No, we need to pull these carriages. So we need to get a truck or something to pull them. Because I suspect there's going to be stuff up there. Drive a wee bit further forward, it's actually just more to unveil some of the area. We'll need to get some crane or a tow cable. Probably a crane because we need some more powerful, because we've got to move the carriages to get over that zone. Those things. And we've got a real yard. That's kind of the edge of this map on that side there. Just a quick explore. What can we find? Where is everything? And so we've got a metal bridge. As well as remember, Dave, metal bridges have height limits. You can't go any further. That's it. Yeah, height limit. I have to do the arm control. That was the first thing. Right. Yeah, if we're going in a straight line, it'll be fine. I love the looks of the metal bridges. This is the pain of the metal bridge. Height restriction on it. I'm trying to see if we found anything. That's where Ian got to over here. Oh. We found at the FOB jackpot, the third great location right here, basically concrete slabs, right, so. And, yep, it looks like we do this. Got our scalper down there as well, because there's lots of sand. Right, so let's go in there. Right, so these are, we've got obviously, we can't do these buildings, we need to fix all the side stuff first. Before we even start worrying about constructing these other buildings. So we've now got all, oh, it's got a bridge across, fantastic. You didn't have to make a bridge across there. We've got a concrete section. Okay, so that's something we need to do here. This is a garage, that's the bases. But I'm guessing we need to do this. So this is a garage. Right, so you need 3 pipes and deliver vehicle. Right, so this is going to be another garage here, guys. So that's, it needs to do stuff. There's quite a lot around here to do, to unveil. I'm going to give it a wee burrow along the road just to see if we can see a wee bit more. Just a couple of minutes, just to have a wee look. Can we make a loop? So that's a base. We need to deliver vehicle and stuff to it. Mend broken pipes and then recover vehicle. Cool. At least we know that. That's a quarry. Don't know if it's active. It's quarry shaped down there, isn't it? As I say, you get your scalper in there doing scalper things. Yeah, I know it's probably not the right vehicle to be using, because obviously the scout unveils it a lot more. You can visit the map. So that's the thing I keep forgetting to put handbrake on. Right, so we've got buildings to destroy here. We've got these, they have to be destroyed. Right, so we need a crane over here. Right, so we know that now. The demolisher crane thing, we need to. Kill the tree. This is quite watery around here, isn't it? How deep is it? How deep is the water? Right. I'm just sneaking around. That's an old. That's the road, but I'm sneaking. It's a bit flooded. See what I can feel. It's not a quarry, it's an old quarry site, but you can get your scalper out there again. It's the vehicle that's intriguing me. It's going, what is it? Not far away. There's the fact that I'm using some probably. Right. I'm trying to see if there's a tunnel there. Looks like I have to. Should have been above my head. And can we get up the hill? Let's have a look. Basically, always. It's going up. It just looks like there's a dirt road up here. No chance I'm going to find the vehicle any other way. far away now. Let's see what it is. But yeah, there's lots of side stuff to do. I think it's figuring out what order and what to do it all in. And that's the, by saying what's going to be available, what's available to the trees. That's available. There's thing, I did see one or two things with logs. That's further down, Dave, isn't it? I can get through there. You can avoid tree stumps, Dave. Right, dear Dave, get through the tree stumps. There's a building need to be constructed. Alright, so this is something else that needs to be done. We have a vehicle. What the? Oh, what's that? It's like a service rescue vehicle. Inside somebody's house. What do they need? I'll try and go in the box. See what I tell them now. Sawmill under construction, right? So actually leave that here. Right. Right. You know that one. Get a mule to where it's meant to go. So we've got a sawmill to be constructed. That's the tunnel. Can't go through there. There's obviously have to do something about that. Anyway, I'm about a hill, didn't I? Yeah. What's up here? Let's see if we can get this to where we want it to be. It's helpful to open up the other base. And then we've got pipes as well we need to also fix. Yes, one of our mules. was earlier. Well, above where I was. I was further down. Even watery bit, more watery bit. At least deliver this, David, to where you're meant to be delivering it to. Lots to do. I'll probably be on tomorrow with this, and we'll see if Ian comes in. Any other guys come in now, because it's the guys on PC are a bit miffed. He couldn't play. Yep. So we look at the vantage point there. It's around there. So I was doing that bottom bit. And drive along to here. Yeah, we haven't played this game for ages, Davey, and you just sort of jump in and sort of go, ooh, that's really this. It's good fun. Here we're going. Rubbish driving for me. That's where we're going. Into Telegraph Road. This is something got a wee head of steam going, and I was like, oh. Yeah. When this came out, I definitely wanted to jump in it, back in it. I didn't really think about when the update was due. I just wanted to play it yesterday. And I just got everybody else saying, Dave, update is due in tomorrow. Oh, is that? Oh, cool. Right, so as I say, it's a paid DLC, must be paid for. There's a year one pass, which is £20 UK, and it's £12 for the we've still got stuff to do, but that's been delivered. So they need pipes there. Replace the 3 pipes. But it gets a rough idea how big the map is. There's a wee bit up here still, not uncovered. We're getting there. So we'll say, guys, thanks for coming in. I am going to head into the main menu. I hope you enjoyed watching. If you enjoyed it today, let's see how many likes today. 12 likes. Right, make sure subscription. That'll do. This is just a bit of fun, and it gives you an idea of the new update. I hope you, let's say, only 11% of it's done. So this is the. I haven't even started the rebuilds expansion because the main campaign I've still got to do Sandswept and Kernel. So, been having fun though. I'm glad I jumped in the other day and I went, this is pretty cool. Lots of things, just what can I afford. Yeah, that's what we're just driving now. That's the one. That's the new truck, the Wayfarer. You got a cargo version, and you have the dump truck version. So that'd be good, because if you're wanting to get scrap, that seems pretty good vehicle. 70 grand. I think it might be a plan at some point, because I'll be wanting to get carry a lot of scrap. And it's definitely more, you can carry a lot more stuff with that one than you can with the other. You actually purchase it now. I think. Just more thinking it might be useful. Because that's it there. I think that's a cargo bed. Capacity 12 tons. Yeah, but you mean this will carry more than the other one. 15-ton lift weight. 6 meters on the boom. Right, so I'm going to purchase that. That's hopefully good and ready for action tomorrow. As I say, cheers for watching, guys. Bye for now.